Alright, let us be back. Ah, ready to go. Good to go. 15 hour 37. So I kind of changed my build to a bow build to finish off chapter 2, which took way too long. But I needed to try so many things to deal with the plus 15 in level from mobs.
Good. We are safe here.
So I'll be moving toward that. Mobile did make things easier, thankfully, for dealing with Tech 2 boss. Hi there, Smash. How are you?
Lovely to be noticed for once.
Automaton, I have been here before, long ago. Lord Hephaestus gave me an open invitation to return. These two are under my protection.
Accepted. Lord Hephaestus awaits.
Ah, good. Each of the Olympians has their own domain atop the mountain. This one belongs to the god of the forge. I will go to him. Join me when you wish. It must be quite something for you to step foot in such a hallowed place as this.
And there's two things that I discovered. Is that the usage of mana, of energy, is a bit too much for most skills. So even though I went to a bow build, scatter shot in itself is unusable. Because every point you put kind of increase the energy cost of everything. And then it costs too much to even spam. Or to do more than, well, to do at all in conjunction to another skill. And energy regeneration is pretty bad. Only 33 per second. And sometimes it kind of causes enemies that heal other mobs to just out-heal the damage that I can do during the waiting times. Shouldn't have been a problem.
Welcome to Hephaestus's realm, friend. I assist the big man with forge work. And I always like
So
to
sadly
trade
it
gear
kind
with
of
anyone
returns
passing through
to
from below.
one skill
And if you're
use.
interested, I look for various shrines across Tajir. The ethereal ore at their center is what we need here for forging.
I mean, maybe the cost makes sense in casting sense, but for melee it should not cost. For melee and range it should not cost that much energy.
Hello! You've come from down below, haven't you? How's the hunting down there these days? That's just because I'm not down there hunting everything! I really could have hunted every animal on the earth, you know. Gaia became so worried about it that she sent Scorpius here to hunt me.
Sneaking up on him was easy. Then one prick of venom, and that's it.
I managed to take you with me, you little... sorry, stranger. It's nice to see a new face up here.
When the hunter becomes hunted. Gotta be careful on that. So the level cap is 50. in all senses. Ah! Oh, hello. Why am I getting rained upon? Oh dear. Adjust the minimum level of enemies. 75,000. Yeah, I'm not having that money just yet. Although I might do that as soon as possible at this point.
Lovely. I look good.
Narcissus.
I'm busy. Bother someone normal looking.
I look boring, he says. Ooh. Boo.
You, a young demigod with a dark aura, unknown to Olympus. I only allowed you to set foot here because you accompanied Scylla. Explain yourself.
She freed me from my eternal punishment. The Moirai have blessed her with the power to undo what Nemesis has done.
Hephaestus, cousin, if my word carries any weight, allow me to vouch for her as well.
Arayan, last time we spoke you were a foal. I see the amulet I made for your mother is holding your spirit well. But you? What did the Moirai choose you for? Ah, Nemesis. Has it already been so long since she went rogue? We sent her to punish Sarpedon of Sparta for his destruction of our temples. But she eternally punished the entire city instead. We've been debating what to do about it. I suppose a couple of decades must have passed. What? No, you are mistaken. Why didn't the Moirai send a message? Or maybe you are the message. Oh no.
Why so worried?
I'll call a meeting of Olympians at once. If it really is true, Father must be informed. Grandfather Kronos cannot be allowed to return. I need to consult Chiron. He's the wisest being I know. The last I heard from him, he was in Arcadia. He lives in a cave there.
The home of the Centaurs. Chiron has a glowing reputation, but the rest of them are unbearably rambunctious.
Scylla, you can remain safe here on Olympus. Nemesis is barred from the mountain since going rogue. I would not have you punished again.
Oh my
Your
god.
regard for me must be, if you think I would cower here like a
Forge
frightened
them
mouse while
weapons.
Nemesis courts an apocalypse.
Then speak with me when you are ready to go to Arcadia. I will send you 3 there myself. Good. While you're gone, I will gather the Olympians to discuss action against Nemesis. I will also send a message to my Cyclops craftsmen and get them to build something to help. Our relationship is strained. But this is too important.
Cyclops.
Desolate it is here. Go seek her. I will not be far away.
And into a bed she goes. 12k damage. Off I go. Already level 38. Wonder if eventually I'll be trying this game with somebody in co-op one of these days. Sorry to see if it's balanced on that end goal. But yeah, right now the game does make me wish that the cost in energy was not that high. Any human outside the city walls is a soldier, an enemy warrior to be defeated. Take their head and earn glory to Ixion's name.
Not enough energy.
Sure. Sure. I'll be working my way around. I'll try to. How to, even though I kind of planned this build to be melee and I went to archery instead. Yeah, I might try again later with melee. But right now it has not been promising.
I need to wait.
In the fight that there's barely any gear that can increase the energy regen. Can make things a bit painful at times. A brood in my air.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, no bad scorpion. I'll be dealing with you.
Centaurs are usually aggressive, but not this murderous. I wonder what's going on here. Why did it have to be centaurs?
Need more
Bizarre human torsos jutting from normal equine bodies. A crime against nature.
Some center hooves. Gotta be careful with all these possible exploding chests. And 13k damage.
Not enough energy.
one little centaur at a time.
Not enough energy.
No. Up to 500 or more. Alright.
Not enough energy.
Oh, lies, lies, lies.
Need more energy.
One little group at a time. Into level 39.
Not enough energy. Not yet. Need more energy.
Although it is also ridiculous how much HP the mobs do have. Compared to how much damage a full-on skill do deal.
Enough energy.
Masteries. Oh, one thing can lead to the next. Yeah, how good can a doomstack be? Oh. Of course it has to be a club.
Look, This must be one of the shrines Daedalus told us about. See what's inside.
Not enough energy. It does get tiresome to be told that. The fact that everything costs energy while giving so many waves in a tight spot seems kind of a flaw for when it comes to an action RPG. Even in Path of Exile, you are allowed to spam abilities, because eventually the energy regeneration is high enough that you can just use abilities willy-nilly. Am I killing the same mobs over and over?
God-forged weapons of old are made from this very thing.
It kind of makes things a bit tedious and longer than they should when it comes to feelings. Can I get back to town? We have shit to sell.
Could it work if you...
Hi. Glad to see you're not sleeping on the job.
You.
It's not
Try
like
not
you're
to
listening
manage
to
your
me on
faces.
speaker at your job. You shouldn't have nothing to worry about. Only 4 hours. Yeah. What are you doing during your night? You should be sleeping during nighttime, not having such long ass naps. Ah.
Hey, how are your travels? Can't wait for Daedalus to finish crafting me.
Oh dear. Ah. Hmm.
If you don't have any magic, how many automatons does he need? Paranormal. Gods.
More divinity point. Well, yeah, I'm playing Rogue this time. But for how long, I don't know. Well, at least for this playthrough.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Better spiders.
Not enough energy.
To level 54.
Need more energy.
Could have been a mistake to raise the minimum level. But I also want...
Not enough energy.
But I will also be dropping bigger gear.
Stop there. Turn around and go back the way you came, stranger. Sorry, you may be human, but we've had too many people accepting centaur gold to spy.
Hold up, Celepos. We should be careful. The lookouts say she fell from the sky in one of those fireballs. They saw her cutting down brand bearers on the way here. Perhaps she's been sent by the gods to help us.
Oh.
So, God-sent stranger, what are you doing here? Chiron? We could use him right now. He was the only thing keeping the brand bearers in check before he disappeared. 3 years back, Chiron just vanished. And his cave to the north was blocked off by strange dark energy. Good luck finding him. Hey, kill a few brand bearers on the way for me, yeah, God-sent? And watch out for boarmen, too. They raid around here sometimes.
Damn brand bearers.
Ah, the bears.
You've got supplies.
It's always the fault of the bears.
Circus. How many brand bearers were there between
Hmm.
here and the city when you went
Seems
south?
level.
Too many.
Maybe I can sneak north at night.
Oh.
Daytime. I don't know.
The gear cap seems to be at level 50.
Flank them near the cliffs.
Hmm.
Maybe a god-sent warrior. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Doris. I'm in charge of the front lines of this rebellion. Look, our reality's grim. We're outnumbered, spread thin, and have few supplies. But we know the land, and are fighting for our homes. I don't know much about fireballs from the sky, but you look like you know how to handle yourself in a scrap and come out on top. If I'm right about you, my fighters could certainly use your skills on a couple of missions. These stinking brand-bearer war chiefs trot around terrorizing the land with impunity. If we can surprise them, we could take them out before reinforcements arrive. If you're up for it, you'll be the tip of the spear. My fighters will lay in wait for you to start the attack, then join in. So, will you help us? Good. Your attack will launch the ambush. Let me know when the war chiefs are dead.
Goodbye, mister.
In the city when you went south. Too many.
Maybe I can sneak north at night. At daytime. I don't know.
Now on that high point. Although if gear level is capped at 50, then I'll have to reduce at least the bonus level as I go further. Thankfully it does cost nothing.
Not enough energy.
Oh, centaurs. Then again, as long as I can handle it, then there's not really any harm. And it just comes as bonus experience.
Not enough energy.
And the more experience, the better.
Need more energy.
Gimme, gimme. Do we believe in what you can gimme, gimme?
enough energy.
Oh, let he go.
Not enough energy.
Also for range, it also kind of pissed me off a little that sometimes things would get blocked by terrain, while the mob's range attack are not blocked by terrain.
Not enough energy.
Ah, dear.
Need more energy. Not yet.
Really? A neat-seeking poison projectile? Fuck you. That should not be in the game with the cost of energy. Can't even have that as the capstone for a range build. What a nephew.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
What an ugly nephew. And the fact that it can do a 360-degree on top. My lord. There's things that should not be allowed. Of course, the first bow that comes at higher levels is worse than the one that I have at level 44. Of what are you even talking about?
More energy. Not yet. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
There is no such thing here. What are you even on about?
No excuses. I know we should have joined in the attack. I've never seen someone fight like you. We've been in all sorts of scraps with the Centaurs. battles that dragged on into the night. But you were like Ares himself.
Ares? Not much of a compliment.
Would you
what are you up
telling
to
Doris about doing this all
tonight?
by yourself? Just tell him the chicken's hatched.
It's Titan Quest 2.
Thank you. And thanks for
I
what you
mean,
did
just scroll down at the bottom of the video.
I need more energy.
You still know how to read. And a level 40. Don't get infected by the people that you play in Space Lord with. At the very least.
I need more energy. Not enough energy.
You know what's up. What the F is a Taco Bell? One of these adults fight. But you keep going around.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
So what shall you be doing tonight?
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
In fighting force. But do you have the force to fight?
Carrying too much.
Not enough energy. I need more energy. No room for that.
Possible new armor. Well, at least there's more cooldown reduction. Not exactly more armor.
Not enough energy.
No, Centaur. I'm not into
I need
horses.
more energy. I'm
You
carrying
can
too much.
keep your distance. Thank you very much. Ah, dear. And a little go to the rebel.
Got any gear we can use? Sorcus, how many brand bearers were there between here and the city when you went out?
Too many!
Maybe I can sneak north at night. At daytime, I don't know.
They're gonna pay.
Plus 3 energy regeneration per second. And that's the best I've gotten. One more point here. Hmm. 80 energy. Energy cost is just way too stupid. Everything should be costing half of it.
Not enough energy.
Come here, little Barbie. Who is a good little barb? Well, not you. You ain't a good herb.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Who's gonna be a good boy?
Oh
Not
dear.
enough energy.
Nemesis has been here.
Need more energy.
Yeah, and the enemies of course have no cooldown and infinite spell point. Unlike Hyde that can barely use a skill twice in a row while staying at the same place. Yeah, fair game design. Cooldowns plus high spell point cost.
Need more energy.
Go, smash it, smash it.
Attracting the attention of Olympus now, my lady.
Wait, we have a listener. Running to Chiron for guidance, little rat?
This isn't good. I hope that we don't find Chiron's corpse. But we need to discover what happened to him. Stay wary. Now that Nemesis knows where we are, she'll surely send servants after us.
Waifus? Why would there be a waifu on the screen? Nobody would have bounced on such occasion, would it? What's funny is that we killed the Gorgon sister during the first Titan quest as part of the first chapter. Medusas and her three sisters.
energy.
Although so far in Titan Quest 2, I have not seen any reference of the hero of the first Titan Quest. We kind of kill Hades. And I'm pretty sure Hades is no scrub.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Oh, and now I have access to the top part of the tree there, so a little of respect. I'll remove the point in poison damage and remove the shield. And because the top ability in Warfare does not cost anything, it have only a cooldown, it makes it pretty good. Can have an increase in damage. Or even increasing critical, it's a lot more. And have that buff lasting as long as possible. And just using it as a way to buff. More useful than what is available onto the last tree. For when it comes to Rogue. Really wish that scatter shot was not costing this much. But as of right now, it's kind of useless. And getting increased rupture damage. And increasing the stack of bleed. What do you mean, TOS? You don't seem to have even read it.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Watch out!
Yeah, there's some that do bounce a whole lot than I do.
Not enough energy.
Of course they do it, they were so big and huge that I cannot just dodge out of it. Some designs.
Need more energy.
Really? Some things are really overtuned.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Why are you even sending me message on Steam? You fucker! Why do you do that when I stream?
Have you slept
Yeah.
recently?
I'll sleep when we've won.
Like you know. Ah. Of course, it is a gauntlet. I have to kill everything in one go.
Need more energy.
On top of that,
Need more energy. Not yet. Not enough energy. I need to wait.
game, what are you doing?
Not yet. Need more energy. I need to wait. Not enough energy. Not yet.
Ah.
Not enough energy. I need to wait.
Of course I get killed by the tiny mob that one-shots me. Of course! For fuck's sake. Wouldn't be that bad if I... if it was not to be done all in one go. That is so stupid. That's so effing stupid. Enemies get to spam as much as they want. Me, I cannot do the same. Of course, I just enter and then dead. Like, how much damage are they dealing? How much armor am I supposed to have at this point of the game? Or how much damage to make up for how much damage they're dealing? What a sick joke. Cool down 6 seconds. Need more energy. Need more energy. The game ain't giving me more energy. There's no item that increases the max energy. For fudge's sake. Shut up, character. Can I even shut you up when not enough energy? Can I shut you up? On that regard, for that part of the bad designs. Apparently no. When it was a thing the first. What a nephew. Nope. It's not there.
No room for that.
No, because these are forbidden into the game. For when it comes to Twitch.
No room for that.
Even hyperdimension Neptuna is banned.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
And yet it feels bad.
Not enough energy.
The damage is not there to feel fun.
Carrying too much.
And it's sad, I want to like the game.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
But it is not enough damage.
Need more energy.
At least for the cost for energy. It's just bad. Like, I can understand that the tougher enemy should not be one shot. But it does feel bad when there's just when you cannot out-damage their heals. Because you're always waiting to use skills. That's what makes it bad. Like I'm dealing 10k damage, but that's due to me over-critting. When you have a crit chance of above 100%, while you over-crit, and I have about 200% chance, and with another buff I go all the way to 287%. With another buff.
What are they doing with that door?
But the fact that I need to do that
Not enough energy.
to even deal with mobs that can easily one-shot me
Need more energy.
is stupid. Well, I can't even one-shot them. And have to wait and wait and wait. That's where I see the bad design.
Out there! Who are you? You're not with Nemesis? You out there, are you sworn to Nemesis? Which master do you serve? We all serve fate. But you... your aura... the Harbingers were summoned to kill you. I feared that Nemesis finally came back for me. I am Pagea, Naiad of Lake Tarka. 15 years ago, Nemesis drained the lake, seeking the Titan's ichor below my surface. I sought Chiron for healing. Though he could do little against Nemesis's magic. But then 3 years ago, Nemesis returned. This time, coming for Chiron. He told me to hide, to go seek help once he was taken. But Nemesis sealed the cave with her magic. Thank you. Listen. Follow me.
Yeah, my problems with Path of Exile is more the itemization that I find stupid. It's just so effing bad, itemization-wise. Well, with this game, my problem is otherwise. But it's still in beta, so they could probably change things over time.
Not enough energy.
So I can never open that. But man, there's some change that needs to happen.
Chiron revealed himself to Nemesis before she searched this chamber for him. It remains untouched.
My leg! Got any gear we can use? Got any gear we can use? Got any gear we can use? I don't have time, Tisha. Someone has to ensure that the brand bearers don't starve us out of this.
Doris, I hope you're hearing this. I pray that Pagea escaped and found you. I don't have much time. Nemesis, I discovered she's trying to raise Kronos. It's too late for me. But you have to stop her. There is a prophecy. A mortal, marked by the gods. They can stop Nemesis. Find the god marked. It's time for me to face her. Lest she discover this chamber. Goodbye, Centaurus. You can be more than a conqueror. You can rise beyond your father's ambitions. Set an example for our kind. Be a hero.
Oh gods. I wonder if Pangea knows what Nemesis did to him.
You are the one he spoke of, are you not? The god marked.
Some things will drive me nuts. Yeah.
And you are able to do what I thought impossible. Then maybe there is hope. No. Seek Centaurus, king of the centaurs. Chiron was his advisor. Clearly, Chiron thought he could help you. Things have changed in the 3 years I was sealed away. Then seek audience with Centaurus in Tegea. The city is the center of life in Arcadia. If it is war out there, then perhaps you will need to sneak into the city. Take the sewer key. Chiron kept it amongst his things. Good luck, and thank you for freeing me. You could finally remove it and heal me. Without my waters flowing, the whole land suffers.
Progress. Beneath the city. Now the divinity point kind of continue to raise, even though there's just nothing to raise it to. At least done with this section. Back to the shore. We're increasing the minimum levels of mobs till at least the next time that I get to a point where I struggle.
Of energy.
Items are worth more and more XP per mob.
I do not understand. While trapped in the cave, I knew my lake was hurting. But this is very dangerous. I wish I could be as optimistic as Chiron was. But my lake is more than just a source of water. I should not ask, but could you lend me aid in restoring my waters? It will bring life back to these plains. Look at me. It is taking everything I have to walk. Your strength alone would be a welcome asset, but Nemesis halted my waters years ago. I feel her energy still choking me.
Not the choking.
If you were able to enter Chiron's cave, you alone can save me. Use your abilities to remove Nemesis's grasp on my lake. Please. I am already grateful for your assistance. Let us make our way to the lake bed.
On the map. Something's east. A water bridge. Also a good brand of chocolate.
Over the centuries, my waters have waxed and waned. But never like this. I feel so empty.
I need more energy.
More energy.
I need to wait. Not enough energy.
I remember drinking from this lake. Fresh water of the deepest blue. Whatever Nemesis was after, it's clear she cares nothing for the damage she leaves behind.
Need more energy.
More, always more.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not yet. Not enough energy.
But no.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
No.
Good. This is it. The source of what is keeping my lake dry. It is your turn to perform whatever miracle let you enter Chiron's cave. Can you remove this tainted energy? Amazing. With her energy gone, I feel as though a great weight were lifted. Now I need to coax the water back to the surface. It should only take a few... Oh no. Hold the centaurs off! I must submerge to connect with my water source. How long it has been since I have felt such strength, such connection. If only Chiron could see me now. Your ability to absorb what Nemesis has left behind is remarkable. You have saved me.
I need to wait.
I'm using a bow. I changed to a bow build. I thought of doing dagger, but things kind of went sour. So I kind of changed style.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
So now I'm stabbing with arrows.
That is what brought Nemesis and her armies here so many years ago. She drained that ichor of power and left my lake damned without a second thought.
I need more energy.
So, you retrace my path through Tajia in hopes of becoming a god. You content yourself with my scraps years after I have enjoyed the meal.
Not enough energy. I need more energy. Not enough energy.
Gimme, gimme.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Little scorpion. Oh, Scorpy, Scorpy. Are you dead or just fainting it? Don't just lay down like a dead.
I need more energy. Not enough energy.
Possible new boots. Fire resist. A whole lot of armor. With increased movement speed. Yeah. One nil upgrade.
That terrible, suffocating energy. You are the only one who can remove it. I need more energy. Not enough energy. I need more energy. Not enough energy.
You are building up quite the reputation for yourself. But soon, it will all be undone.
The water needs my direction. I will have to go to it. Be wary while I am gone. There could be more foes about. I need more energy.
Fire.
Not enough energy. I need more energy. Not enough energy. I need more energy. Not enough energy.
Why is the cooldown for that stack so long at 5 seconds?
How long it has been since I have felt such strength, such connection. If only Chiron could see me now. Your
No room for
ability to absorb what Nemesis has left behind is remarkable. You have saved me. But wait. Something is amiss. Something deeper.
Wait, how come I can enter there? It's a little off the map.
I'm carrying too much.
Yeah, but I do have some more stuff to sell. Inventory gets stuffed
gear we can use?
pretty quickly.
Oh, my leg!
I think the bone is shattered.
I'll try to get some medicine smuggled here from our people in Tajir.
We've got more work to do. Until both of those centaur leaders are dead.
Gotta get some more money. Would I get some if I played? Level 42.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Daddy Chan.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Why is there Daddy Chan there? Even these centaurs are fighting against them.
Need more energy.
Something's not right. Play them out. Longer bleed duration.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Not yet. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Wasting ring. Great might bow.
I need to wait. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Oh, bad fishy, fishy.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Although it's really hard to see all these enemies fighting each other, at least as it is.
Not enough energy.
Hmm. Hmm. 247 might.
This is not your place. You are to remain where you are. No! He is not allowed here.
You two think to stop me?
Hippocampus.
This was ages ago. He was caged for his reckless ways. He destroyed...
I will destroy both of you!
Bad hippocampus. Sure, chance to freeze. On top of everything. What is that stupidity of the damage? And then give a freaking long screen just to be all the way across the world. Share. What are with this design? Like, really? And the fact that this fight does not start immediately is also not helping with its case. Okay, how am I supposed to see that attack coming? And one-shotting? Why must there be so many FUs in the game? Why? That's not a good design.
If you don't have any magic...
If a move is supposed to one-shot, you make it have a long wind-up time, not an instantaneous time. Jesus. Yeah, on top of that, sometimes it's just straight up immune to damage. That's so effing fair. Ah! Oh, God. There's a line between challenge and just say F you. You want to have one shot like that? Then you don't put stats within the game. Keep that for purely action games. Ah! And the fact that it's purely random when it does its one-shot water jet. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. In addition, it gets to bury itself into a puddle of water. On top of that, Sika was more a fair fight. What happened there? Excuse me? Excuse me? The problem is that there's a lot of attacks that are seeking when they should not be a thing. Like all these water jets. They just happen to be seeking. and they seek beyond the dodge. And I can only have so many dodge. And frankly, I got lucky many times this time around. I can't even say it was skill. Due to the stupid way that boss work. I give it a F. The water sploosh should not be following the player. And one-shot attacks should have a wind-up time. And in an action RPG, there should not be one-shot attacks to start with. Have that in an action game. Purely action. No levels. No stats. If you want that kind of skill, that's just bullshit.
I wish it had not come to that. Celebrating my returning strength feels a bit hollow now. My lake is a source of life-giving waters for this land, but it has many secrets. Long ago, that hippocampus wreaked havoc on all beings in the area. His rage knew no bounds. Still, I owe you so many thanks, and now, allow me to properly reward you for doing what I could not have done without you. When you find and free Chiron, tell him his favorite lake will soon be shimmering and full once again. God damn it. Did he even drop anything good? Well, Paul John, I guess. That's about it.
energy. Need more energy.
Everything does it hard. I'm not even sure where the balance is. And for reference, I am at 2600 hit point, which is kind of a lot. And the fact that things can one-shot to me
Not enough energy.
is ridiculous. My damage is not even scaling that much. And yet the damage of enemies does scale ridiculously.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Don't walk downstairs.
Not enough energy.
Yeah.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. I need more energy.
And sometimes I get hit, and I just cannot move. The character does not seem stunned, and yet it does not go where I click. He just stands there.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Ah.
energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
More energy. More energy. Never enough energy.
Not enough energy.
Ah.
Not yet. I need to wait. Need more energy.
That really gets into my nerves.
Not enough energy.
Right now it does feel like for any classes you want to play, you do need a magical clash just to get enough energy to get the main attack you want to play with to work as many times as you need. Should not be a thing. Yet we need to. Having Shagandara. At 43 generation per second. Can things be better? Can they get better?
We need to sneak in through the sewers. The entrance must be around here somewhere.
To the sewers. But only 10 more is not a whole lot to work with.
No! Go away! I'm safe here. I'm waiting for my husband. I know he'll find me. Where's my husband? Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
I can't even go down a little slow.
Not enough energy.
Of course.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Of course, of course. Why wouldn't that be the case?
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. I'm carrying too much.
I'm not carrying too much. It's in your imagination.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Ah, great. That tiny, tiny spot.
No room for that.
Some things will drive me crazy.
Does he need? If you don't have any magical item...
Hmm.
Hey, how are you?
How crazy would that be?
Come finish making me.
How crazy. Strike barrier resistance. Yeah, I guess I'll have to dance between you yet. Cannot be helped. Cold incense.
Need more energy. I need to wait.
And Spartan sword. Usually TP or like on the first set I still update what I would use in melee.
These look ancient. Who knows what's lurking in there?
Not enough energy.
Just in case I want to retry with that.
Need more energy.
Respecting is kind of on the easy side at least. I'm not backstabbing you.
Not enough energy.
Me do no hurties. Zzz. I won't be hurt to you. Really? That just goes behind me. One-way sewers. And these turtles are spitting on me. And why is there turtles in the sewers? They're not Ninja Turtle.
Not enough energy.
Hi there, Dudley. Well, it depends of what weapon you're trying to talk about. Falchion are usually better. Or you go great tax for the crit multiplayer. If you want higher crit damage.
Need more energy.
Really up to you.
Not enough energy. I need more energy. Not yet.
Level 43.
Need more energy.
But yeah, Falchion is solid. Or if you intend to use the same weapon for like a paladin, then Great Sword would be better in that case. Since it can be used as a divine weapon.
energy.
For all your need. Well, definitely the big would be the crit multiplayer. Great taxes. While having a bigger crit chance would pretty much allow you to have better long-term damage. And just crit more often, which can also yield into more damage.
I need more energy.
Oh, we can only have one blessing at a time. Really? Yeah, using one, put the other one on timer. God. Yeah, well, I can have the crit chance still. For 1 second. With frenzy. And to me, I'll also be returning to use the mark. It's just a lower crit chance. But then again, if you use adrenaline, you kind of get the, well, healthy range anyway. If you go for quick cutter, then falchion will be better. I mean, for leveling, quick cutters would be pretty good. But if you're using a two-hander, you might as well go adrenaline and get the big, huge damage from it at cap. That would actually deal more. You're gonna be asking some questions.
Those traps don't look centaur made.
With gasping your shoe. True freshly hold the luck, hold the bar in place.
Not enough energy.
Bad spiders.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Bad spider. Hmm. 17k, 16k.
Need more energy.
carrying too much.
Well, my inventory is already full. Well. That cannot be helped.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. No room for that. No room for that.
A twin cleaver. I'm pretty sure there's something better than these two.
Got any gear we can use?
You don't really need Michelin bypass with epic strikes.
I'm just itching for the brand bearers to attack. Just try it.
If you are more piercing, can be better, for sure. Give me a second. I need to see the full list. For what slot? Miserable. Let's see. Exceptional stat. Armor destruction. That would be the more solid option. I mean, you can choose to not slot that augment for that life, because the rest would be a bit redundant. In that case, you're just better off with the +2 exceptional to strength. Because ready for your weapon, the only thing you need is slot good bypass, and you bypass pretty much everything into the game. A little ruby of good, and you're good to go. What? What am I supposed to see? The all will deliver the egg at the agreed time. Meg.
Need more energy.
Can be an option. If you don't have exceptional strength slotted.
Not enough energy.
A lever handle. Oh, well, can I get handle?
Need more energy. Need to wait.
Big hex. Oh. There you go. And now open.
Not enough energy.
Hello there, Mr. Crocos.
Need more energy.
What was that about?
Not enough energy. Need more energy. I'm carrying too much.
Excuse me. Excuse me. How can I take some time of your time?
Could it work? If you don't have any magic...
Hey, how are you? Oh, I hope my face is handsome enough.
Mm, 62,000.
How are you, friend? Look for various... How are you, friend?
Wendy.
Hello, friend.
Wait, what stat are you using for your primary stat? Then you don't need charisma. Unless you're using the capstone in Ravager. With freedom of movement, you don't need more will. Really? With freedom of movement and protection against evil, you're basically all good.
Trespasser! Nice try, but you won't live to tell your centaur masters where we are.
Wait! I know her. Let her in.
Are you sure?
Just do as I say, Forbus. Please. Well, you can be the one to reset all the traps.
That's why we're not killing these two alligators. They're their pets. Although they would still bite if I get too close. Aww. Oof. Cute little crack.
God sent. Funny you'd pop up right as I was speaking of you. Father, this is the one I think could win a contest of champions against a centaur for us.
My daughter tells me that you're no ordinary woman. That you were sent by the gods to help us. Is that true? And how exactly do you hope to find him in Tegea? Everyone knows Chiron's cave is sealed with dark magic. You think Centaurus can lead you to Chiron? Too bad. Centaurus would never speak to a random human. In the city, you will do no such thing. The centaurs may hold it, but it is still filled with my people. I will not have you starting a bloodbath. But there is a solution that could solve both of our problems. If you truly are as great a hero as my daughter seems to think. We and the centaurs have a tradition. A contest of champions. A duel between human and centaur. Until now, we haven't had a warrior strong enough to win. The old beacon of champions is up at the city under centaur guard. But if you light it, then they're honor bound to accept the challenge. Set the terms so that if you win, the centaurs leave Tegea, and you get your audience with Centaurus. Then you'll be dead, and it won't be your problem anymore.
I will formally surrender to Centaurus forever. All you need to do right now is find a way to get to the beacon and light it. Agree to that, and we'll let you into the city. The actual contest will occur later at the Brandbearer war camp. Then climb up into the city. Good luck. May Athena watch over you. Don't start any fights while in the city. I won't have my people massacred.
Oh, great. New fight. It's not exactly a game with any sneaking. At least not really.
Good luck.
Hey, miss. Keep going this way. Keep your head down. I hope the centaurs are struck by a plague.
You haven't paid me. Watch the skies for more omens, boy.
Yes, families are going hungry. Does no one care? Hurry up!
The centaurs don't have any respect for the gods. I've been collecting charms and
charms and spells. I see none of that here. I've been lied to.
Perfectly reasonable, as long as we don't fight.
Path blocked. That alternate path it is. Infinity.
The centaurs have taken most of what I had to sell. But we...
Is this ever gonna end?
The poisonous strike. More glancing at chance. Well, at least that can be an upgrade.
Step back.
No two
Hello.
legs.
There's not much else I can...
Craving fresh rabbit.
Me too. Even though we're confined to the city right now, I've got bows and...
The damn centaurs steal all our food and then prevent us from hunting for our own. Bloody forelegs.
Not enough enchantment on that.
one who's spoken against us.
Oh, it's Kyla. The kitty's Kyla.
We can talk safely here, away from prying eyes.
Ah, dear.
I do not know how the centaurs would react to the presence of a nymph within the city. And Nemesis likely has eyes everywhere. I take it Chiron was not in his cave? So Chiron likely suffers from eternal punishment now too. I shudder to think what Nemesis might be subjecting him to. The fact that Centaurus is our best chance of finding him is concerning. The people here speak of the Centaur King in fearful whispers. So, you plan to both win an audience with Centaurus and free the people here from beneath the Centaur's hooves. How...
heroic?
I was going to say ambitious. But yes, the humans here suffer. Liberating them would be a noble act. If only Centaurs can access the area you need, then I will turn you into a Centaur. Do not worry, it will not be permanent. Stand still. There. We should speak again once your task is done.
Oh my. That must be a bit unwieldy.
I'm a good warrior.
Good. To be a brand bearer, you have to be. I must...
Oh dear.
I'm trying to record the tale of this war with the humans, to pass down to the next generations, like our histories have been passed to us. But I have to say, it's difficult to find a way of presenting this story without the humans coming out looking a little bit right.
What we're doing here, he wanted us to protect the humans, not destroy them.
Chiron isn't here.
That ladder looks like it leads up to the beacon.
No going back.
The Beacon of Champions! It's lit! There's a human up there.
How dare a damn
Oh
druid
dear.
sneak up there! This drunken peasant thinks to mock our traditions! Loose some arrows!
No, the beacon is lit. We are bound by honor to listen.
Human! What boon do you seek if you kill our chosen champion?
An audience is no problem, but to Gia's freedom, I will agree to removing my centaurs from within the city walls, but nothing more.
And if you lose, human?
I accept.
What? Are you joking? This isn't...
And Skirian, I name you as our champion. Surely a warrior of your strength can crush a mere human.
Centaurs.
Yes, my king. It's settled. Thespius and Skirian, you will accompany me to our camp to prepare. The rest of our warriors remain here. Human, you will meet us at our camp when you're ready to face your duty.
That went about as well as we could have expected. At least you have some time to prepare before the contest happens.
Yes.
Hey. God sent. Keep your voice down. I don't want the Centaurs spotting me. Nice work getting the beacon lit. But did you turn into a centaur. Is that your cat?
I belong to no one, and I am no cat. My name is Scylla.
And you're,
a Nereid, and an ally to the Godmarked. It seems that makes us allies too.
Wow. That's a great honor. There'll be a ritual to do before the fight. We'll all be praying for you from the sewers. No way are we sending any of our people into the Brandbearer war camp.
I will watch the contest from the sky. Meet me here when it's over, presuming you prevail. If not, well, I refuse to consider that possibility.
Yeah. Sure the centaurs.
And thus we continue. For funds, how much does that cost? 100k for a refund of a tribute. I'm kinda poor. Yeah, but let's get that going.
Enough energy. Need more energy.
Rally arrow stuck by a tree.
Not enough energy.
You mad little thing.
Need more energy.
Then I just get transformed into a kitty. Ah dear. Wow, I have a lot to traverse to get to the Centaur camp.
Not enough energy.
Well, could have to work my way there.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Oh, my dear. Oh, my dearest. Let's have some nice pin cushion.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
And all the pin cushion I shall have. As much as I can help myself with.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Fine.
Not enough energy.
Fine.
enough energy.
Fine, fine, fine. I'll get all of you. You won't mind, do you?
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Many names of the dead are inscribed there, most faded and read above. First entry was carved deep and bold, for us one with his peck.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
A big chest with nothing in them. And it's up to level 44.
Not enough energy.
More level ups. A shield. I think I went into an optional dungeon.
I'm carrying too much.
A new bow. A little less poison damage, but the overall damage is increased, alongside with bonus poison damage. It increased poison damage twice. I mean, it's hard, but sure. Increased damage across the board. Level 50 bow. With lots of poison in it. Barras, master of wolves, loyal and fierce, always prepared for an ambush. And another bow. But that's a mighty bow. Instead of an agility one. This door locked. Is there anything in this room? A rock lizard.
Not enough energy.
20k damage.
Need more energy. No room for that.
Reaves of resistance. Oh, hi.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Oh, great. I have to dodge in a room filled with traps. All squares are a trap.
Need more energy.
Then leeches.
I'm carrying too much.
Carrying too much.
No room for that.
Welcome. You have made it to the true resting place of my master Burrus, who was one with his wolves. Long ago, he tasked me with keeping watch over his most prized possession until someone worthy came along. Oh, I lost count long ago of how many have tried. But you... oh, you are different. You have grace in battle, persistence, daring. Take what you've earned, hero, and use it well. Now, after centuries, my master's task is complete.
Oh. Okay. Everything that is not magical.
I'm carrying too much.
Can go. Which not exactly better. Pauldron not really either. Unfortunately.
No room for that.
Yes.
Hey, how I can't wait for Daedalus to finish crafting me.
There's some more pieces around. Such a big dungeon.
Need more energy.
But it is done. But how am I supposed to go to the main goal?
Not enough energy.
Things indicate to go north.
I need more energy.
Ending up in doing some side questing.
Need more energy.
Oh, fighting alongside skeletons. An unnatural alliance. What could be the cause?
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Centaur West.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Yesterday's green hills are now a stone quarry. The centaurs have changed things quickly.
Need more energy. I need to wait.
A geomancer.
Need more energy.
And to think that right now in the alpha, the level cap is 50. I am level 44.
Need more energy.
Oh, well, things may go. Am I even going in the right direction?
Not enough energy.
Why wasn't I able to move? Excuse me. What was that? What was that?
Need more energy.
Be on guard in that tunnel.
Guess I am side questioning some more.
I wouldn't go any further, friend. My name's Theron, and since you're not a centaur, a boar man, or a skeleton, I'm betting we're closer to friends than foes. From what I saw, there's an ancient tomb down here, probably to some forgotten king and his honor guard. All I know is there's a centaur in there who's tapped into some powerful energy. She's raising the dead, building an army of skeletons. I barely escaped. Spoken like a hero from the old tales. I won't try to stop you, but good luck in there.
Not enough energy. Not yet.
Why am I stuck? Why can't I move for so long? The fudge. Why so many stuck spots? Now, despite it being a beta, I would have expected at least the game, well, to be able to give coordinate in some ways. Forward there would be a stuck spot to say so if there's a problem. I don't know, that would have been a little helpful. That it's missing that.
Not enough energy.
But there's a definite problem with stairs. Amateur fight.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I need more energy.
Power of life and death, of time and space. So, a tiny human with the courage to witness the dawn of my rule. How brave. The centaurs should have crushed your people long ago. But Centaurus is weak. But now, with the power of this crystal, I'll correct the errors of the past. And you will be the first of many to die.
Let me kill you quickly! Wait for my power!
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Surround this
Oh, phase of invincibility. Well, did you know I have divinity. I have no use for the divinity point. It's already all full. Kinda hope that they'll add some way to have some use to them in the future. Like just being able to spend them wherever in the active or passive. That would have been great. Oh, how things would go. Not really a reward when there's no use for it. Well, at least that was easy.
No room for that.
At the very least, it was easy.
Automatons does he need? If you don't have any magic...
Not all fights are equal. Why not your shaman pauldron? Why must you be like that?
Hey, how are you? Nicholas! Claire! Come finish making me!
Oh, my darling, how might you be wherever you can be?
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Hi there, Skelly.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Oh, you're still alive.
Not enough energy.
I do need to fix it.
Need more energy.
And 245. And more critical chance. Now I don't need to go all the way within all the trees. Could just go for the big node, which I guess would be the smarter thing to do. There, I just wanted the critical chance. Over critting is pretty good. Element chance and power. Increase damage over time and chance. There I can get another 20% critical chance. That's 6 point. What is Vigor? Vigor is a primary attribute. Also increase all 3 secondary attribute but to a lower degree. In Mark, I can also get a 40% at 6 point. Increase damage against what is marked. Can always be an option. I kinda wish it was possible to mark more than one enemy.
Need more energy.
Especially with the cost.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
224%.
Stay calm. Oh, hello. We have very few possessions, if you mean to rob us. I've collected these stranded villagers, and am leading them south past Tajir. Really? That's the only good news I've heard in days. It reminds me of a dream I had the other night. Fireballs in the sky, turning into a river I could walk on. If I stayed on the river's path, nothing could hurt me. I mean, I'm sure you are. And funny. I honestly can't remember the last time I actually laughed. Good news, everyone. There's a safe path ahead of us. Stay calm, but be ready to move soon.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Alright.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy. Need more energy.
It have air grunt. Am I going in the right direction? Let's carry on back there. Eternal War. And providing rest for the Spartan defender. Well, I've been close to the champion at least.
Not enough energy.
Hi there, Lexi. How's it been, my sweet one?
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
She actually turned up.
Good, you're here. Centaurus asked me to walk you through the ritual before the fight.
When we meet in the arena, put some effort in. It'll be embarrassing for Tajia if their champion fell as easily as their warriors do. The only surprise is going to be how it feels to have iron rammed into your guts.
Leave us be, Skirian.
Stop acting like you're Chiron! It's pathetic! Come find me when the human is finally ready to die.
Bastard. Champion of Tajir. We sons of Ixion welcome you to the site of the contest of champions. Before the contest begins, you must perform
You feel
the ritual
weird.
of cleansing fire.
I hope you're
to
not
ensure
feeling
that your body and mind
sicky.
are pure for what is to come. Meet
Not
two of my
sicky.
shamans, who will each grant you an offering of your choosing. Then meet me in the tent to throw them into the flames.
Hello, champion of Tajir. Each piece will grant you a different physical boon in the arena. Choose wisely. May Ixion's blessings guide you.
Not like my defense matter too much.
Go speak to the shamans first.
I'm looking forward to this fight.
Right. Ritual time. You have to pick a type of incense to throw into the flame inside the tent. You've got to be careful, though, because they grant different magical blessings. Not that it'll make much difference against
More
Skiri.
mental damage.
Good luck. I think what you're doing is really honorable. Facing certain death just to make a point for your people. I hope Skirian makes it quick and clean. Go talk to Thespius and the...
Oh dear.
Time to burn. ready to throw the offerings into the fire. When you wake, you will be blessed by the offerings you chose, and it will be time for combat. It's a disaster. Chiron initially convinced Centaurus to step in and protect Tegea sometime after Sparta went silent. This was more than a decade ago. With Chiron to mediate, it really felt like the people of Tegea were becoming happy citizens of a burgeoning Centaur-led empire. Oh, it was amazing. But since Chiron vanished, it's all fallen apart. Skirion and the Brandbearers have become so brutal. So much blood, and no one will listen. Champion of Tegea, you await combat in the arena. Now, sprinkle incense into the flame, and breathe the sacred cloud. Breathe deep and lie down. Champion? Hello? Oh, good. You're awake. Are you ready?
I'm going to slaughter him. Woo.
Good. Everyone is waiting. Go now. Keep your chin held high. There will be stories told of today. You'll leave a legacy for your... Good luck.
Well, in we go.
My Ixionadai!
Wow, really? They went for a full cutscene for that?
Taught us that the lord of this world is made by those strong enough to fight for him. First in the arena is the champion of Tegea, seeking to win the city for the humans and an audience with me. Our other champion is Skirion, general of the Brandbearers, seeking to end the human rebellion once and for all. Enough talking! It's time for blood! Then, in Ixion's name, begin!
Centaurs.
I'm going to enjoy this!
No. Why did you decorate yourself like a car? Hola.
It is a bitter outcome for all of us, I know. But we must not let our names be stained with the further shame of dishonor.
I'm surprised I did it in one, though.
within Tajir from today, though no deal was made about the surrounding lands. This contest of champions is ended. Now, human, come with me to the Victor's Hall, and we can discuss whatever you came here to discuss.
But really? You don't even have a chest? Whoa. Wow.
I should have guessed no mere mortal would challenge us. Of course, the Sophoi failed to notice your nature. Without Chiron, they're useless. You have unraveled years of work. If I were not bound by honor. What about Chiron? Chiron was my advisor for the last century. When he disappeared, I spent weeks searching.
Big, huge centaurs.
And the sight of his punishment is hidden and dangerous. Why do you care? No one can reverse eternal punishment. This object, I can feel his power. Where in all the cosmos did you find it? You met the Moirai, face to face. Nemesis is trying to raise Kronos and erase the world. Gods. I see where you're searching for Chiron. If ever his wisdom was needed, it's now. I will take you to Chiron. But I want something from you first. My father, Ixion, the patriarch of our kind, is also eternally punished. He has been for 800 years. You can free him. After all this time, I never thought it would be possible to walk side by side with my father under the sun for the first time. I give you my word that if you free Ixion first, I will lead you to Chiron. But without my father's freedom, I will never help you, no matter the consequences. Thank you. Then we have an agreement. Now I have to address my warriors. Meet me later, to the north. I will mark where on your map.
Little helm. But man, these centaurs are big. I basically am this size of their legs. They be huge.
Now, that was a performance worthy of a hero. It might be good to go back to Tajir to check in with Skilla.
The two legs will pay for this.
You're the champion. Can I do something for you? I took it from the statue of Athena in Tajir as a trophy. I'm sorry. You can have it. I didn't mean anything by it. Some god must have intervened.
Taking these. Well, that was simpler than I thought. The hippocampus earlier was making me angry.
Not enough energy.
How much longer will this drought last?
But
Sticks up.
You're the champion.
Thank you. We've been able to go out beyond the walls to hunt for the first time in a month.
We're just happy the city is finally free again. Even if the brand-bearers are still rampaging outside.
I bet they're not happy you killed Skyrian.
But we are. I can't believe it.
Bloodthirst can only lead to one place. Blood being spilled back. Ugh.
City, great Athena. Ah, are you here for religious guidance? Wait, you're the champion. Oh, Athena chose you to protect us from the centaurs. Maybe you can help find the statue's missing shield. You have the missing shield! That's... I'll restore the statue at once.
I didn't even know
I'm
it
sure
was a
Athena will
side
look upon us
quest.
with more favor.
But free XP. I guess. If it's free, it's free.
Bears are more aggressive than ever. Now Skyrian's dead.
They're angry.
There's no... I don't know who I expect to listen. There's so little food in town. The land is mostly barren. Thanks, stranger, but we'd need a miracle to feed so...
Food! Champion to save us.
I hear the
No more bloodshed.
I don't know how to thank you. Theron alone returned. He's already out on another assignment, but he told me some troubling things about the quarry. You're more luck than the rebellion has a right to. Thank you.
At least we're safe.
Accidental quest done.
Thank the gods we have the city itself back.
Are we sure?
Hey, Godsent. You taking out Skyrian? Really impressive. I can't think of anyone better to lead my fighters in some work. A couple of brand-bearer war chiefs are stomping rebel activity. I've got willing fighters. They need someone with your grit to spring the trap. If we catch them unaware, they can't call for backup. You came down in a fireball from the sky. Think you could spark the attack for us? I knew I could count on you, Godsent. Let me know when you've taken them out.
That was quite a showing against Skyrian. You're even stronger now than when you fought me. It gives me hope. Did Centaurus know where Chiron is?
To be fair, that Centaur was an easier fight than you as Chapter 3 boss. Or rather, Chapter 2 boss.
You made an agreement to free Ixion first. I do not know Ixion's story well, but be wary. The things I have heard are... Well, we are at least closer to finding Chiron, and your bravery has already changed the lives of these people. What a difference one mighty warrior can make.
Thank you. Why, Athena, I still can't believe you killed Skyrian.
The war is far from over, but proclaiming the city is a great step towards victory. We all owe you a great debt. You and your descendants will always be welcome in Tegea, and given a place of honor at the table of its Archon. This I swear before the gods.
When we spotted those two fireballs falling from the sky, I worried it was a sign of our doom, but the gods were delivering us a hero and a nymph to aid us.
I will aid you a while longer. I have blood on my hands. Blood that must wash clean. God-marked, find me when you need my aid.
Thank you, Lady Nymph. With divine help, we really might have a chance against the remaining brand
A
bearers.
glory.
We have the city itself back at least.
Is there anything else from within the wall? Well, an ambush over there. Well, it's close enough.
Share their secrets with you.
I guess I'll do that now.
Plays in the amphitheater.
It's is not asking for the world. And with tight hugs, what about it could happen? If you are ever so lovely.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Oh, that was off. Yes. Then there's the north. I'll be going over there. Thank you very much. Only 5 more levels, so 10 more points.
Need more energy.
Unless I spend the hammer for that.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
More hoops.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
No bad spider. Paddy paddy.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. energy.
Hmm.
Need more energy.
Oh, another chieftain. Well, I'm not fighting you inside your place. I certainly will not. Need room.
Need more energy.
Make the killing go.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Another poison bow. Does it have better modifier? Increase weapon attack damage, vitality, agility, lightning. As base damage. Let's see, I'm at 4K. Yeah, that's a straight downgrade.
Surprise attack or not, we got the job done. It's just a fact that we couldn't have done it without you. Well, let Kyra know that the lizards changed colors.
Is that to make it a chameleon? And then all the way up there. Okay, one thing at a time.
Not enough energy.
A purple. These are so effing rare. What is this one? An epic sword. Vitality. Increase spirit damage. And does inflict spirit damage. And it has the form of a capiche. Sadly, right now I do play range. For now. It serves me well. Hmm.
Not enough energy. I need to wait. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
And this dead will rest. And then to the other point.
Need more energy.
Who's gonna come and get you?
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Get down, human, sir.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Okay, these little fire thing also deal damage to the skellies. At least that was natural. Thankfully.
Champion, here! This is the doorway to our sacred lands, where Chiron lies suffering. Only those with the blood of Ixion, the forefather of all centaurs except Chiron, may enter. So, once you've freed my father, come through this gate together, and the magic of the door will sense his blood and let you pass. Good. Now, I will go straight to Chiron and prepare things for you to free him. We must hurry. I fear Nemesis might already be acting against us. You will enter Father's palace ruins. He is inside. There are brand bearers within, seeking Ixion's wisdom after Skillion's pathetic failure. But I've instructed them to leave you be. Here's a key. Good luck. Next time we meet, I will owe you a great debt. Take care of my father. I'll see you soon.
Hmm. How do I enter there? Am I supposed to wear something? Hmm. I'm at a loss. Hmm. How do I enter?
Need more energy.
46.
No room for that.
Care what Centaurus says. We have to get vengeance for Scale.
No tricks this time. The human will pay.
Yeah, well, gotta sell the junk. Too many things. Hmm.
These lands have become so dry since the lake was drained.
Athena must have chosen. Athena, protect our soldiers with your aegis as they continue to fight for us.
Hmm. Some centaur wanting vengeance.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Mm-hmm.
On Olympus, they avoid talking of Ixion. managed to father a race of centaurs. I can only imagine.
And in I go. Although I'm not sure why the key had to be undead on the exit. At least I'll presume the exit.
Need more energy.
I need to wait.
Not enough energy.
Boy, did Spidey's go with the squish. You cannot domesticate a spider.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Can I just do that?
Not enough energy.
Excuse me. Did I take damage before the attack was even finished? Excuse me? Is...
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Anything worthwhile?
Not enough energy. Need more energy. I need to wait. Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
You will not have the honor of visiting our father. Two-legged scum!
Need more energy.
You are not one of them.
No.
Finally, a human. It's been nothing but Ixion's monsters in here for 800 years.
800.
There weren't any humans left out there. Why are you here? Why in all the cosmos would you want to free Ixion? Such a thing is possible, but how do you plan to free him? Eternal punishment is eternal. Even death is impossible. It's hard to believe. But what do I have to lose? When Nemesis punished Ixion, she cursed me and all the shades of the dead within this place to torment him forever. I wish nothing but pain on Ixion. But if you free him, that would mean my freedom too. And then the bastard could be killed. So, follow me, and I'll guide you to him.
Netting budgeting.
Ixion loved his secret paths.
Hold back. Hold back the rebels. Spend your life defending the place.
Not enough energy.
Leeches.
Not yet.
Why does a tomb have sewers? Hey, on a turf here. A rat catcher. Steak. 1 undead club. 49% more damage to vermin spiders. Oh. Also, I'm wondering why epic items are this excessively rare.
Not enough energy.
I have only a handful. And none of them usable for what I'm playing. At least right now.
Not yet.
I need to wait. Need more energy.
Forsaken Dungeon level 1. It has levels. Alright, I'll take that into consideration. And since there's a teleporter right in... Well, is there another teleporter closer from within?
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
One good and go.
Not enough energy. Not yet. Need more energy. I'm carrying too much.
Carrying too much. Lightning poison resist. Let's cool down rate. But not exactly more of more. It is not great.
I'm carrying too much.
when my father had me marry Ixion. When it was done, father demanded the bride price instead. Ixion threw him into this pit, burned him alive, and threw me in too. He'd taken what he wanted from me.
Yeah, well, right now that Shum does announce himself to be a Banuj, if he's ready to just slay his own bride. Ratcheta Felmand, Tempus Revenant.
Not enough energy.
Alright, there's a lever.
Need more energy.
No. Yeah, anything beyond that is. There's no stopping. Another destroyable wall. With just absolutely nothing in there. Fine.
Not enough energy.
Fine.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Fine, fine, fine.
Need more energy.
They wrecked Ixion's palace and cast him down. Then Zeus, in his wisdom, took pity and invited Ixion to Olympus. But Ixion eyed Zeus's wife, Hera.
No room for that.
Well, I do need to sell.
No more.
Perhaps the confidence of the centaurs.
Where's my stash over there?
I'm told you're the one responsible.
Yes. So I also need a quick quickie. I'll be right back. I've been playing for quite a while. I'll try to be short. Be right. Yeah, as shortly as possible. Well, days don't seem to be that far from that portal. I'll just have to make sure to go there manually.
Not enough energy. I need more energy. Not enough energy.
By the burning fire of patience.
I need more energy. Not enough energy.
Fair game. Flash is me.
Need more energy.
Rest for the defenders. And one more level. Alright. Increase damage.
Hold a moment. That's a shrine to my mother, Demeter. But it's been desecrated. Oh, I'd like to kick whoever did this.
Need more energy.
A snake then. Shouldn't the eagle have a snack with the snakes? They shouldn't be working together. Altar of Demeter.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
What is happening there?
Not enough energy.
Gods?
I honestly thought this was a suicide mission. We're lucky you came along. I've seen too many friends fall to these brand bearers. Tell Doris the bull's charged. We'll await further instructions.
Well, if that's how it goes, then that's how it goes. Well, that was the two side quest I wanted to clean. Back to the dungeon with me. Sadly, no funny car. Nor whips.
Need more energy. Not yet. Not enough energy.
Well, luck doors everywhere. Aged carapace. Dungeon level 3.
Not enough energy.
Excuse me, what is... Why was the tooltip for the item so far away from where it was on the floor?
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
What? Huh? And I still don't know why there has to be 2 loading screens. Just to get to me in town. Oh yeah, does the game keep track of how many time I died? While it's not obligatory, it can be a fun statistic to look time to time. Not all the time, but but just out of curiosity.
I need to wait. I need to wait. Not yet. I need more energy. Not enough energy.
More greaves. Yeah, how's her stat? I don't know.
Hera complained to Zeus about Ixion's lechery, but Zeus was unconvinced. He tested Ixion, making a decoy version of Hera. The false Hera became pregnant. Ixion was banished back to Earth.
Need more energy.
But no.
Not enough energy.
The false Hera gave birth to half-man monsters. Centaurus was the first of many. But was Ixion done? No. He spread word that he had slept with Zeus's wife.
Why would a decoy have what it needs to reproduce?
Only then was Zeus truly angry. So he called for Nemesis to do his dirty work. She bound Ixion to a flaming wheel and cursed we shades who had not yet passed on to torment him for all time. Damn her! Ixion is just ahead. Be careful. End our curse. But don't trust him.
That was enlightening. Be wary with Ixion. We need to end his eternal punishment. But we don't need to be his ally.
Alright. Alright.
Who dares approach me? You are not one of my sons. Why are you here? To taunt me like the others? Out! Tell him to focus on conquest, on bringing glory to my line. The loss of Tajia is a great failure he must atone for. And make no mistake, the punishments of that chained cur of Olympus are eternal. And nobody has the power to free me.
I do.
Just leave, Interloper. You are not welcome here. What? You are absorbing Nemesis's power. You are becoming a god. That power should be mine!
No, we haven't finished.
How about no? Not this again. He used the same fire attack as
I hardly need to pursue you
as
now.
Pan.
The centaurs will do it for me.
Ah.
You had no choice, and Ixion clearly deserved death. But how will we explain to Centaurus that we killed his father?
Ah, dear. Well, at least that fight was more balanced than the hippocampus. Why was the hippocampus so stupidly hard? Oh yeah, how the one-shot attack that just come out of nowhere. That would be one of the reasons. Why do you even have loot? Before I go. Yeah, I can't even climb to the throne. I'm not seeing anything like a chest around. Yeah, they did not drop anything. Ah. Ah, dear. Well, at least what is inside is done. But at least he was definitely harder than
Need anything stored,
the mercenary. For sure.
Become so dry since the lake was drained.
Ah.
Hmm, 164k. I can buy myself more stash place. One more tab. The next tab, 357k. Ah. Yeah, well, since I'm out. Trying again for that whore. What is the puzzle for it? So I get transformed into Kitty. I can't even claw. The echo of a lioness growl fills your ears. She's surprised by your presence, and at her heart it feels like they are arguing over who you are. Alright, I'll be taking that. Oh, now I can feed the forge. That was the last one. Don't know why Olympus is considered a dungeon. When level, at least to get level 50 items. Just getting level 49 gets a bit annoying.
How are you, friend? Look at all this beautiful ethereal ore. Well done, friend. I took the liberty of asking around about you, and I crafted something unique I think you'll like. You should say something.
Rambo 2.
Just preoccupied with his work.
And a moon cloud. Of course it has to be a might bow. On dealing a critical hit, recover 30 energy, 3-second cooldown. What a nothing tease. Not exactly what I wanted. But I guess I'll save that into the cup.
Hey, how are you? I hurt my face.
Something you'll like. Does not use at all these stats that I'm using. What a god's cruel joke.
work if you don't have any magic.
Yeah, I don't exactly have the money to change most of things from the agility to might.
Not enough energy. The punished king. Congratulations, you've conquered all available main story quests in Titan Quest 2 early access. Your legend grows, and the gods themselves take notice. For now, you've been teleported back to Tiga to rest and regroup, and reveal your victory, but don't let your guard down. Your epic clash with Nemesis is far from over. The next chapter awaits. Until then, keep exploring, uncovering secret, and grow stronger. Okay. I still have to report back.
No more Ixian worship.
Well, I'm level 47.
I need coin.
Uh,
Took any gold from the centaurs, I swear.
well, I might as well go to 50.
Well, there you
It's
are,
not
Godsend.
that far ahead.
I understand. The lizards made it, but the peacocks... We lost good people. Unfortunately, it won't be the last time. The Brandbearer war chiefs are gone, so... The mission was a success. That merits some appreciation, right? Only you could have pulled this off, Godsend.
Alright, any other side quest? Reporting to Daros.
Gods, we have the city itself back at least.
And the game does not give me the location of that character.
Ixian worship in our city. Thank you, Athena.
be the rose.
The champion's success shows that the gods...
I can't wait until we take everything back from the
Need more energy. I need to wait.
Well, there's nobody in the hideout. Dear Electra. So technically the King Hixium was the final boss.
Not enough energy.
Although in the patch for chapter 3 there's 3 big boss. Let's see, Hippocampus, the big Centaur, well, the War Chief Center, and Ixion. There's still one boss I have not seen.
To be able to walk the streets without fear.
Families are going... Without some miracle, like the Horn of Plenty, the city will be filled with star...
Okay, there's no selling for that guy. Yeah. A relic. A sense of Demeter. Well, that's a dagger. That somehow use resolve as a stat. And more critical hit chance. It's so weird. Oh, little ember. Poison explosions.
Their heads before you. Thank you, champion. Athena is he once had a headache so bad. Now that they and their Ixian worshipping ways are gone from the city, Tajir is once again dedicated to Athena, as it should be.
But where is that guy?
Everything you need for fighting Brandbear.
Well, I suppose I'm not trying
Need
to
anything
fight him.
stored?
Right now I'm just collecting them.
Things are getting better.
Even if not that useful. I have two around level 2. One level 34 and one level 50. Adjusting the minimum level to elevate 65k. Well, I'll be back at plus 15.
Any gold from the centaurs, I swear.
Skylar, Kira.
Turning our city to us.
The centaurs really made it.
What did I miss?
These statues. This must be an ancient temple to Ares. What are the centaurs doing here?
Good jump.
Need more energy.
Yes. Oh, so I was technically not done.
Not enough energy.
Sacrificial bowls. Some artifacts to appease Ares' desire for bloodshed, no doubt. Best if we destroy them all. Let's see an end to this senseless slaughter.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Ares Temple cryptic key. You ain't tell winner. Banish round.
Not enough energy.
Level 48. Shooty.
I'd trample this place into the ground if I could.
More energy.
Ah, yes. A Norse that wants to do fisticuff with centaurs. This is... Although it is a fundamental image.
Hard to say which is worse.
Not enough energy.
Well, apparently it's not these shoulders that I can shade it. Blessing or strained. Rune Temple of Fairies. Although there were Axiom cannot to be really said to be a centaur. Well, not a centaur boss. More like a boar man. We got an empty campus bus. Centaur.
Hello? Is someone there? Please, get me out of here, please!
Not yet. Not enough energy.
What could be in there? Locked.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Yeah, I suppose there were no undead boss. There has to be at least one per chapter. Because undeads cannot be given away in any way, shape, or form.
Not enough energy.
Turn arrest 3 times, but prepare for as many wars.
Not yet. Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Persinium Breath Death, plus 30 pierce damage, poison, fire resistance, and critical hits. I'm carrying too much.
Would it be better than one of my range? Well, definitely a direct upgrade to 1. Alright.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Okay, that's pretty shitty. Why? I have to protect 3 narrow flawlessly when they barely have any HP? Excuse me? That is bad design. That is horrible design, because it's not like there's any way for me to deal all my damage without being interrupted because of not enough magic. And I do not have infinite spell point right there. And of course, the third one just... Why must all the enemies just focus on the priest? Like I don't even exist. Is there a skill to just grab aggro? No, there's no skill to just come attack me. Yeah. Now that I don't even see myself being able to do it. Because not enough energy to just kill everything. Well, somehow it managed. But man, why must they retake us so much energy? That's ridiculous. I'll just say that I was lucky.
I'm free. I mean, thank you, but what about the centaurs outside? So they're dead? Like all the people they took that night? The brand bears came through our village one night. I was indisposed, but I saw them grabbing folks and riding off. I tracked them here and couldn't believe it. They just killed them near those sacrificial bowls in the temple. They'd laughed and said they felt stronger. When they spotted me, I ran down here. Rather than they just locked me in and laughed. I'm lucky you came along. Hard to believe you were able to fight them. But what about those bowls where they were killing? If they're not destroyed, this will only happen again. That's good to know. That's good. I'll take a moment to get my bearings before leaving. Thank you. I know you didn't have to save me. If my luck holds, I'll find a way back to the rebel camp. I owe you my life.
Timber. Thunderleaf.
Need more energy. No room for that.
A straight bow. Level 50, yet for some reason it does not have any enchantment.
No room for that.
What? Why is that bow so empty? Only plus 9% base weapon element chance. Why is it considered rare? Why?
Maybe we stand a chance. Any updates on my ambush teams? The bulls and the chickens accomplished their missions. That's the kind of news I like to hear. Maybe Kyra was right. And you are God sent after all. Good job, warrior. We'll keep the brandbearers pressed hard from here. Keep fighting.
Okay,
An old one anyway. This armor's a little tighter than it was, but our fighters needed some direction. Of course, all of this centaur business could have been avoided if Sarpedon kept sending Spartan reinforcements to Tajia over the years. A great question, and no one seems to have an answer to it. Least of all a retired Spartan like me. Simple. The brand-bearer centaurs were supposed to protect Tajir after my fellow Spartans stopped showing up. But these horseback traitors took a different path. They've been stealing from, enslaving, and killing humans for years. Guess you could say, we had enough.
Have you slept?
Well, at least I found this guy. Another turning.
Zorkus, how many brand bearers were there between here?
That traitor bow is just so stupid.
I can sneak north at night. At daytime,
Only pierce damage. But it's rare without enchantment, when there should be 5 modifier with it. Yes. Blessing of strength.
It's you! Oh, I was hoping we'd meet again. I still can't believe you took out all those murderous brand bearers in the temple. And you even took the time to save me. I want to give you something for that. Please. It's not much compared to saving my life, but
Oh.
We meet at a strange time, warrior. There seems to be a lull in the fighting. I'm Hipparion Twiceborn. Until recently, we've been assaulted by waves of unnaturally strong brand-bearers here. But they've suddenly stopped. What is... Wait. Where did you get such an artifact? You! You're the reason the attacks have stopped. I have to admit, we wouldn't have held out against another wave. Thank you. Thus belongs to you. It's a blessing of strength. May you use it in more honorable ways than those brand-bearers. I'm grateful that you ended their source of strength. It had to be done. The name Twiceborn was given to me by none other than Sarpedon himself, the last great leader of the Spartans. I've dedicated many years to learning the ways of Sparta. I suppose you could call me an admirer. Sarpedon said I might have been born a centaur, but my dedication and strength gave birth to me as a Spartan. I tried to always live up to that. We are a proud race of fearsome warriors, though a few of us, the Sophoi, believe there are better ways to exist. You face the more savage of my brethren, the Brand-Bearers. They seem to live and die by the blade alone. You've clearly got the skill and heart of a Spartan, but don't underestimate the strength and cunning of the Brand-Bearers across Tegea. Exiles from Tegea. These people have risen up to take back their town, their food, their very lives. They're no Spartans, but they're trained and willing to give everything for their home. Under Doros, a true Spartan, this camp is a staging ground for rebel attacks.
Yeah, sure.
Omens lately don't mean anything.
Got any gear we can use?
Sorry, young boy, but your gifts are not worth much.
Sorkus, how many brand bearers were there between here and the city when you
Right now, there's not really much in skills that support summoning outside of Forge. But maybe eventually they'll add another class that allows for more summons. Possibly. Okay, that door is open. What could be over there? A lone chest. Alright, what are you, helmet? Cold resistance, additional armor. Increase cooldown rate. Yeah. Well, that's an upgrade at least. Is there anything else inside? Oh, seems like I've explored everything. But now I kind of partially hate that there's no way to just stun the mobs to attack the player. Would have been practical.
Not enough energy.
Let's see, my next playthrough, once chapter 4 comes out, would probably be Storm and Forge. Since I'll have to do both. What else I have not explored? I have not explored this side of the map. And maybe the shelf there. And then there's the in-between. Well, let's start with the east. Before the last cleanup.
I need more energy. Not enough energy.
Another cave. It is dry.
Need more energy.
Increase total damage. Wait, why the order of this skill changed again? Sword of Damocles is supposed to be the first one. Huh. Horn of Plenty.
This is my mother's Horn of Plenty. Those vile centaurs were wasting the unending bounty of Demeter. Wasn't there a woman in the streets of Tegea looking for just such a miracle?
And you know, now that I'm thinking about it, why is there no centaurs in Didium?
Need more energy.
Could be a good excuse to introduce horseback combat. And have dungeons that we can be on our mount. Yeah, but I guess the devs are kind of lacking imagination in that regard. Such time.
Carrying too much.
I always carry too much. Tell me something new. There's a little way south in that cavern. Now how do I drop down there? How to do? Helios, Hermes, Gaia, no, not Gaia, Trial and Error, Aphrodite, Gaia, Ares, Zeus.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
And embers.
No room for that.
No room for that. Please. Walk with me. Walk. Yeah.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Level 49.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Alright. And at your level 50 sword that does mostly pierce. Might be better than this one.
I'm carrying too much.
Always some more to explore.
Need more energy.
Get splooge, little spider. Okay, nothing more in there.
How much longer will this drought last?
Athena, protect our soldiers with your aegis as they continue to fight for us.
506. Still not better. The boots that have both strike and pierce more are kinda hard to change.
Need anything stored, champion?
Father, can we go back home now?
Maybe soon. Things are
Need anything stored, champion?
The Archon's troops. Champion! Good to see.
Now, who was talking about the Horn of Plenty?
You're the one that killed Skirion! Good, now the centaurs are gone. I feel I can thank you. You saved us all.
Which side of town? A bit mind-boggling that if there's a side quest,
Watch over our brave wounded.
they don't really give the location
Thank you,
of the
champion,
quest giver or the person to turn that in.
Let's see.
Level 3. Even more critical hit chance. And that one is maximized. Kinda wish that Shadow Dagger could have been something decent, but it's simply not. Reduce damage. And if I were not to use the poison burst, only 6 poison damage. It's better to be a typo. 70 energy for that. In a way, it would cost so much. And I'm not exactly making low stacks. What does doom damage do? Vitality damage. +5 maximum doom. I guess I could just leave it as weekend, but then I might as well change where most of the points are. And just leaving it at 8. Sorry to use it more as I deal more damage to you. And in that case, where do I move these points? His Reign of Harrow worth using. 100 energy. There's so much energy deficiency. You just... For the same reason, I'm not even using scatter shot. I guess I could use a movement skill. Just to move myself out of the way. I really wish scatter shot was better. But man, it stinks. +2 charge. And reducing cooldown. When it hits the mark. Oh. It can be useful.
To the champion of Tajir.
It feels good to be on these streets again.
There's no... We need... Oh, it's you again. Wait, what's this? I don't believe it. You found Demeter's Horn of Plenty. I can hardly believe my eyes. You're a prayer answered. I'll keep it safe and make sure everyone in town has a full belly tonight.
A full belly.
Thank Athena, we're free.
Thank that champion who beat
That next place to explore. Well, in between there. No bad centaurs.
Not enough energy.
28k damage. Against mark target.
Not enough energy.
So many snakes.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
And it just leads back to the Temple of Ares.
Need more energy.
Alright.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Oh, that's about 2 more K damage. But I'm inflicting your ending.
Not enough energy.
For the mark target. And that's a little something.
Need more energy.
Oh no, Battle Lion.
Turn farmers into fighters. Mind your step. I haven't had the chance to clean up round here. They were so confident when I led them here. So invincible. Not all at once. Separately. I lure them here, but I can never remember what happens. I see the surprised look on their faces. Then my vision goes black. But when I can see again, each one is dead. Strange. Maybe one day I'll return to the fields. But for now, I'll keep doing my small part for the rebellion.
Alright. Everything seems to be in order.
Not enough energy.
It's what comes.
Need more energy.
Centaurs and boars.
Need more energy.
More bodies. Everywhere I turn. I check their face. You see the man there in the red robe? I can't remember his name, but he beat me in a foot race once. He was fast. I remember that. I'll bury them. It's the least I can do. His name is Sinus.
I wanted to fight them. Everyone thought I was the strongest here.
Din, 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 din. Just a bit south of here.
Not enough energy.
Ended fiction. Yeah, there was nothing. Alright, to the next point. Northeast of there. Although south appears to be also a little dark. Yeah, destroy the ship.
Need more energy.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. A staircase. Really, can it go more down the staircase? Just because of a plague.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Why was I unable to see further within the other cave? I think that tomorrow I'll be playing Darksiders 2, continuing what I've started there. Just start to chill. Might be a game from 2012. Okay, there's just absolutely nothing. That's fine. Next spot. Can tear. There's a bit of stuff over there that is not fully discovered. I'll see myself there then.
Need more energy.
What the? What was that? Fine. A little passage there.
Not enough energy. I'm carrying too much.
Carrying too much. Well, only trash. Well, let's try more, but it does have more energy generation. Hi. Energy generation to 52. Where? Hello. I hope that you're having a good day there. A beautiful, sweet day.
energy.
No room for that.
Always somewhere around to spend time with.
No room for that. I'm carrying too much.
More optional shit.
Oh, these lands have become so dry.
Ah. No more Ixian worship in our city. Thank you, Athena.
Perhaps the confidence of the centaurs is what leads to their downfall.
Ending of 322. Technically close. A little closer. Alright, will they be angry?
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
They once followed me, so bravely. We fought proudly. Under our banner, we lost. I still remember. But have they forgotten? This is no longer our battlefield. Brave warriors, you must follow me. Follow me once more. They once followed me, so bravely. We fought proudly. Under our banner, we lost. I still remember. But have they forgotten? This is no longer our battlefield. Brave warriors, you must follow me. Follow me once more.
Not enough energy.
Finding their banners.
The shade of that captain wanted to rally his warriors once more.
Well, that was not far from me. Pauldrons. Summons of more health. That's not that useful. Winsome.
Yes! This is what we fought under! To me, you brave souls! To your banner! Allow your captain to lead you one last time! This will be our final march!
Well, they're not hostiles. For one. That's a staff. There's lightning, but there's poison. Yay.
Tricks? There was a contest. Skirion lost. Where's the trick?
Yes, don't pay attention to me looting. Well, a little bit around. Yes.
I need more energy. Not enough energy.
Well, chapter 3's out. And I've technically finished it. Right now I'm just looking if there's some more things. Well, it dropped February 10th. Right now I'm mostly doing full session each time that a new chapter comes out. and at least finish it with a different combination of class. Last time when chapter 2 was out, I've played Warfare with Earth. And this time I'm playing Rogue with Warfare.
Need more energy.
Although there's definitely some things that should be a little more worked out.
Not yet. Not enough energy.
And level 50. The level cap.
Need more energy.
Any new games that you're waiting for? I mean, there can always be new things. Experience to maxed out. Last epoch. Yeah, last epoch I don't exactly have much in it. But I did play it. I have a measly 91 hour. But ever since they got the bot, well, the main vision for the game seems it could be changed. Because at first it was promised to never have microtransaction, other than just cosmetic. But apparently, Black Hole got fixed. What black hole? Yeah, I have not played all the classes. That could be the why. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll be done for now. Was a pretty good session.
Not enough energy.
What is going on for the current season for Lusty Poke? Release of season 4 in a short couple of months. Oh dear. Too bad it didn't really evolve. Just due to Crafton having battle event tower. This game is kind of abandoned. But it's so hard to find a good RPG. And frankly, I don't have faith in Path of Exile either. And I'm still awaiting for the next expansion for Grim Dawn. That is supposed to come out soon. Well, maybe this month or the next. They'll have orbs. Oh dear. Full on dev update. New stash for all the collectibles and ingredients, and some more stuff for everything else. More rooms for the gear that has to be hoarded, and the Berserker class that shall be coming out. And a more dual classing. Now as to the one I do not know. Fun stuff. Well, once it comes out. Alright, thank you for showing up. I'll see myself out. Thank you for coming by. Until next time, let's check your hand. Have a good day.